Good morning, everyone. This looks like a stop out about to happen. Would be a quick death in the early morning. Yeah, we're actually below the 4-hour support already. Yeah, pretty much. So this is either fakeish or it's testing and keeps going down. This anchor point here is also based on a gap, on a Monday gap. This could go either way from here.
Wars are dangerous, and just now, kings are dying like flies.
I am the king!
Fuck the king.
Good morning.
Morning. Not too sure about this buy position. We could actually have a continuation down. Unless this here is consolidation for the upside. Not so sure about that yet. So in the 4 hour it looks ish.
I'm thinking about shorting Euro Yen soon.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, Meryn Trant, Tywin Lannister.
Well, if that is a reversal here playing out, then I could get stopped out easy.
Your Grace.
Grandfather,
So yeah, but I'm too heavy already.
and her dragons.
Euro Yen, huh? Let's just have a quick look.
It was the size of an apple.
Oh, Euro Yen looks much different.
It was the size of a carriage.
But I would also buy that on the 4 hour.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Yeah, very difficult price action, I must admit. Yeah, we could be at a target already. Yeah, that would explain this large rejection candle here. And that will support a short pretty much.
Woman, Eric Dondarrion, Thoros of Myr, feeling pain, the mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
Yeah, we could be at a target already actually. Let's have a quick look how that looks on the 3 minute. Yeah, this is here horizontal. Tricky Monday.
It's an update in the number of coronavirus cases in Beijing now, reporting of 7 new cases on June 20th.
Yeah, actually I should take profit here. That could be actually major-ish. Let's make that white.
I'm going to wait it out before I decide what to enter.
Yeah, it's 50-50 kind of thing, so I should actually take the money. What cable? Cable just looks just as shitty.
Indices are starting to go over.
The DAX isn't there yet. But cable looks good. Yeah, this could still turn here. This is just at the high now. Like literally right now. Horizontal support resistance. And trading a breakout at this time of day is not a good idea, so I should actually just take the money.
ID take the money and add it to the next trade.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna go down from here. Can easily retest the bottom here. That will stop me out for sure. Yeah, that looks very realistic. Like you said, we're gonna go down here. This is very much undecided because of this 4-hour support resistance here. Yeah, this one. It connects Mondays, yeah. Monday 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks ago. Last week's
Euro
Monday
yen
and
short
today's
only
Monday.
thing I can see in market right now.
Looks like we're gonna go down. Wow, my green screen looks terrible. But I installed me another lamp, which doesn't work. Okay, that was a crap idea. Looks like we're gonna go down from here. this resistance seems to hold. Oh yeah, we're gonna go down. Indices are dropping hard. Oh. Yeah, RCN looks nice. The RC dollar tested the viewer perfectly, but our pound yet I'm not so sure.
The 132.153 area is going to be hard to break on pound yen.
Yeah, and that's gonna result in a lot of consolidation. My stop is at 149. This is probably too close. Yeah, I could easily get stopped out and this could still work. If we're pulling back today. Like I said, the blue line here is the 4-hour support. So, and we kinda broke that already. But there was some quite strong rejection on Friday. And there's just a lot of crap in the way. I'm gonna need another coffee.
USD yen could be at a turning point from the area it's in. Looking like it'll make up its mind sometime tonight/tomorrow.
Comments coming through now from Hong Kong's Bernard Chan that China wants Hong Kong's two systems to remain.
US yen, that looks kinda bearish-ish. I don't trade your dollar yen anyway. This looks kind of reversal-ish, but I don't trade that. What's with the pivot? Is there something usable? Not really, huh? This is just really bad price action.
I have a feeling things will pull back hard soon.
Yeah, me too. I cannot really find a target except of the resistance, which is 41 pips higher, and I don't think this is gonna happen on a Monday morning.
Updating the number of China cases now, reporting 12 new coronavirus cases in the mainland as of the end of June 28th. That's versus 17 a day earlier, reporting 5 new imported cases in the mainland as of the end of the 20th of June again, versus the prior of 3 days. PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28, 63 day reverse repo demand.
EUR/USD is looking bullish.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this horizontal target here. Okay, trading from here.
T2. T1.5.
This thing is just starting to take off. Maybe the trading stop isn't such a good idea. Oh, whatever. I'm out. Probably gonna go to my target. I'm gonna be pissed.
PBOC to skip its open market operations today. Again, to repeat, PBOC skipping its open market operations today. Looking to the RBNZ now, and they are publishing a statement of intent, noting that the Governor Orr said that the bank is committed to meeting the challenges and risks that are ever present in the financial system, making the most of the opportunities for the New Zealand economy.
Yeah, I should not have closed that one. The euro is still going up. So my original target is likely to be hit. But I don't like pullbacks.
Additionally, the PBOC skipping over its repo operations today.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Doesn't work.
Good morning, Mr. Swing crew. Morvo,
Morning.
Linda.
Morning. You still in pound yen? I just chickened out.
I just got out. How'd you know?
I just went out too. There's pivot and horizontal resistance and some imaginary resistance, but my target is actually 27 pips higher.
I had adjusted my stop on that, and then it pulled back, but I think it's going up for the next hour. But I don't know if it's going to pull back halfway and then go. So
Yeah, same idea. So fuck it, just get out. Yeah, 27 pips higher is my original target. I just spent now quite an awful lot of time on this imaginary resistance and the pivot.
Japan's retail sale was about 2.1% actually.
Yeah, I see your target. Good.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, the numbers were good. Worse than expected, but still good.
So yeah, it's just not doing anything now. So I'll see if it pulls back. Otherwise, I might lose that 25 pips there.
Yeah, I took profit. Fuck it.
Yeah, I've been having a hard time when I get in on the last parts of these, and so.
Yeah, on the last parts, precision matters.
Yeah, and I'm starting to think that maybe I should because the last parts, and then it reverses, and then, like right now, it should have reversed if it was going to reverse, but maybe it's going to still.
Yeah, and on the 4-hour chart, it looks kinda, well, it didn't make a big move, so to speak.
And then the time of day when it should break and retest, meander in the range, do the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit around for that. Just take the money.
So this week I really want to make sure I don't enter on the last parts. That's number one.
Yeah, but I think my
Mortgage plan
15-minute
operated
target
by
is
80
pretty easy
billion
to
yen
achieve.
worth of maturity up to 1 year JGBs, 400 billion of 5 to 10 year JGBs, 120 billion of 10 to 25 year JGBs.
Yeah, I think it is.
Plan offering to buy 400 billion yen worth of 5 to 10 year JGBs, 120 billion yen of 10 to 25 year JGBs.
If I were to get down to your risk level, I could probably handle it.
Yeah, but now it's a shitty entry, so just take the money. And I'm gonna be angry all day because I did. Wow, the VIX just dropped pretty hard. Time to scale in.
Have you ever tasted that freeze-dried espresso from Meccano?
No. I'm not into cold stuff at all. It just kills your brain cells.
No. It's coffee.
Oh, you mean instant? Sorry.
Yeah, it's instant dried espresso that you get at 7-Eleven. It has the green label.
RBNZ's ore coming through now. Welcoming into
I might be
Korea,
imagining
into
it, but it
Straits.
tastes really good.
Yeah, I'm using Nescafe most of the time. I hate Nestle, but yeah, coffee is a strange thing here around here. You can buy it at the same shop and it's gonna taste every day different. Unless it's Starbucks. Oh, it's gonna go. Yeah, the Nasdaq is going higher. Dollar is dropping. This is just gonna go. Yeah, it's a shitty entry now, so whatever.
It's gonna do a FOMO move?
Yeah.
I gotta watch this. Training my FOMO.
Okay, I end up with a micro. My profit and loss indicator says I have like, I don't know, 9,000 pips.
The stop below the 1 hour, the current 1 hour candle would work just well. It's just a few pips.
More from RBN, so we're
27.
saying it is not the time for credit crunch to develop.
No, I mean the stop if you place it below the 1 hour candle, but I'm just gonna let it run.
Yeah, placing stops below candles is usually a bad idea.
I'm gonna let it run because this is my time to exercise my non-FOMO.
A good stop will be 205.
And because I'm totally convinced it's gonna hit your target, plus a few pips, and I wanna watch myself not trade it at that time.
Okay, I just failed this exercise.
Oh wait, I can trade it on my demo account. Nah, not even that.
We're continuing that bank capital buffers will need to be rebuilt in the future.
Yeah, switch to pips because this is not gonna make me any money.
Swing, I wanted to ask you about something. It might not be the right time.
Hit it.
So, all these people are trading the US 30, the Dow, and they're like kind of saying versus pound yen, because it moves so much and all of that. And I'm noticing that it moves
midpoint at 708.08
when the pound yen moves
versus
a lot.
fix of
I mean,
705.55 last week.
Not so sure what you mean.
they're starstruck with the Dow Jones because it's a mover and because you can get big money from it. Versus me saying, oh, well, I can just trade. You could just trade pound yen larger.
The bottom of the hour now in just under 15 minutes time. We do have the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. So looking at the major news and be aware of before the China Open and Asian stocks.
So I'm just sensing that it's just another one of these things that people say.
500,000 and infections continue to mount in American states. So Chinese markets are due to reopen after a 2-day holiday.
And if you don't understand the way I framed the
showing more signs
discussion,
that the economy is
let's
continuing to
can it.
recover from its shutdown. So US-China feud quietly gets nasty with red tape as a weapon. Well, again, there's China's industrial profits increased for the first time since November. The Hong Kong police banned July 1st march amid tension over security law, while Now TV reporting that China lawmakers to vote on Hong Kong law on Tuesday. US putting visa bans on Chinese officials in Salvo and Hong Kong, while China to study new ways to establish and stabilize trade and foreign investment.
Well, there is a part to the discussion that I wanted to get to.
Banks deferring payments of small
And
company
it's
loans.
the CFDs don't have commissions, right?
Banks, and also raise retail fuel prices for the first time in 6 months. It will China to boost shipping facilities in the Greater Bay Area push.
The CFDs
and
have
Times
no...
reporting the US is pressuring Attache on UK nuclear site sale to China. Finally, China-India tensions continue to spite pledge to disengage. And an update here from the Australian state of Victoria, as now 75 new COVID-19 cases in 24 hours.
Oh, you were mute.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what Mobile has to say.
Oh, but he didn't say anything.
Yes, he did.
Wait, did I miss Morbo?
He was speaking all the time. That's why I muted myself so I can actually hear him.
Oh, I didn't hear Morbo. Maybe I should disconnect and reconnect.
So make sure you have set the volume. Maybe you have set individual volume for him.
No, Morbo's 50% as usual. Morbo 50, Linda 50. That's strange. Can you make Morbo do a test?
Yeah. The ultimate Morbo test.
Tonight at 11.
Doom! Did you hear it?
I didn't hear or see anything. Let me disconnect. Can you run it again, please?
I heard it.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
I heard Linda.
Well, must be something wrong. Everybody can hear it.
I heard Linda. Ah, what's Pound Yen doing now?
GJ looks nice here.
Yeah, perfect FOMO.
Just go to the moon. Yeah, there'll be a day when AI takes over and it'll make us their pets. Whatever God is not luck. I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson, your personal astrophysicist, and I'm here at Penguin UK to answer some of your deepest questions. Does that work?
Yes.
Okay, good. Have you really thought about what it would take to fake?
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
I heard that.
All right. I don't know what it was. I just restarted the audio.
Whatever it was, I heard it.
It was mobile.
Yeah, so...
I mean, that was mobile on Futurama.
Yeah, so I disconnected, reconnected, and now I'm hearing more of them.
Yeah, looks like the FOMO thing didn't work.
What do you mean?
It's pulling back.
For me, it worked because I didn't trade.
Just regular pullback action. It'll keep going.
Yeah, I'm just in with like 10 minis. Micros. It's just a fun trade.
Meaning?
My target is just a few pips higher, but I'm just trading it with a few micro lots. 24 pips actually.
So you would buy the VIX here?
No, I was just after some opening volatility, which didn't happen. So I'm gonna...
I wasn't asking based on anything I saw. I'm just wondering if you would buy the VIX here because it looks like it's getting ready to swing up.
Yeah, but it's probably too early. So I have like 100 contracts on, but I would not mind if that goes down like $2 ish, maybe even more.
What's normal anyway? LOL. Saw the chat at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I need to make that look better. That looks just terrible. I think I'm gonna go back to the old version.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you. I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty.
At Baser8, please tell clearly what you meant.
Almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights.
PUBG 1.
What is your bias?
Where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to
Just watching it hit on the EMA on 1M and staying above on the 5M. Just making judgment calls on candle action. So, if they would have been sharper candles down, I would be concerned. Are you not in any trade yet? I got 8 pips on the EUR/USD. Knack when I said it looked bullish. Like 20 minutes or so ago.
I got 29 pips. This just looks all like crap. Cat.
Test.
I don't know, for some reason all the chat messages look just crappy.
Some strong divergence on MACD on the bullish side on 1H chart for AUD/USD. If it finishes resting or above on EMA in 15 minutes, I'm setting buy at 6,873 with stop loss at 6,855 for long. test.
Getting reports now that China oil titans are planning a joint procurement to add bargaining power. Again, to repeat that, reports that China oil titans are planning a joint procurement to add bargaining power.
Swing, what's your target?
This trend line here. 132798. Well, it hasn't tested a VWAP yet.
Where's your SL?
That's a good question. This position is actually very small. Because technically this stop needs to be at the same place, and that's a very, very bad risk reward. Okay, let's just, yeah, basically the stop has to be at the same place. Okay, we could use this horizontal level here, a bit below. It will be like 8 pips below VWAP. Pretty bad risk reward. So I traded small, just for the FOMO. Okay, I'm probably gonna load up a little bit at the VWAP. But there's very little one can do about a stop. Yeah, it's just terrible price action.
for sure. We got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours. In one way we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
Swing, the VIX theory is that the volatility can only increase throughout the day, right?
Here's my cup.
On most days.
I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop,
Sort of, yeah. Technically, yes, but
stop.
So, does it really move based on the daily volatility, or does it move based on some calculation?
I'll never stop, stop,
no, it's just the volatility.
stop. I'll never stop, stop, stop.
But it's traded different. It's not cash drawdown. You trade it like cash. So just I will do it on a separate account and just trade it based on the margin. And because we have leverage, there is the advantage that
You said I was a piece of art.
this can make you some massive returns, but
But you colored it gray.
when holding through the drawdown. So it's not like
Hung it beside.
we trade. It's more like an investment kind of thing, but on a short term.
Buy just went through on 30k lot at 6,873 on AUD/USD.
Yeah, the Aussie looks nice. It made a very, very pretty VWAP reversal actually, like 15 minutes ago. That's why I still keep buying pound yen. But I think pound yen is gonna hit the VWAP. Maybe it doesn't because there's the pivot. This is just a fun trade.
Seems like it might be hungry for your target now. But we've seen it go down and then up so many times.
should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams.
There we go. Yeah, there's really no room for a stop. No place for a stop, sorry. This is all too far away.
Pound yen hungry for VWAP, eh?
We could be done by now already. And it's very, very bad to place a stop. The price action is just terrible. It looks more like a short now.
Is your stop at VWAP or below it?
No, even below it will still be valid if it crosses below.
All the way down to that trend line, right?
Probably. Yeah. Okay, aggressive one would be 242 maybe, something like that. But then there is still within the price action, yeah, all the way down to the trend line, I guess. That's not something I want to do.
There is a gap up on GBPJPY 132.063-ish.
What is that, a weekly gap?
I see no gap. And the price was there like 1 billion times already.
Nikkei already sitting on VWAP for a while.
Oh, it does? Oh yeah, it does. And cable is going back up.
Minute.
Yeah, okay, it almost tested the VWAP, like 2.5 pips off, something like that. DAX is still going down.
Scale in 10. Scale in 25. Scale in 25.
The amazing pound yen. Oh my goodness. Absolutely amazing.
Scale in 10.
SwingFish. I'm new to trading and want to ask if there is a reason to choose the Forex vs other markets. My initial investment is only 10k.
Well, Forex almost always moves. Almost. That has some advantage.
I'm hearing the word investment. Are you trading or investing?
Not limited to day trades if you are under 25k depending on how you trade.
Futures are also not limited to day trades.
Sorry, trading.
Futures are also not limited to day trades under 25k. So if you're in the US, you can trade on a futures platform or on Forex. If you're not experienced at trading, you might want to paper trade for a while until you get some strategy and confidence.
Yeah, Thinkorswim sucks in Forex.
I love my Plato frame.
You can lose all of that 10k and then another 10k or two just learning how to trade, or you can...
I've been paper trading for about a month.
Yeah, 1 month's paper trading. You might want to go 3.
Plus, paper trading is completely different than real. The markets may be the same, but well, how to say that?
How'd you go in 1 month?
But the psychology moves differently.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the psychology moves differently. The more money you're gonna lose, the more it's gonna move.
There's more emotional attachment with real money.
So if you have 10k to trade with, I mean, as your total trading capital, I would just maybe put 1k on it, because you're gonna lose it. It's better to lose just 10% of your trading capital than 100%. Losing is part of trading. You have to learn how to do that without killing yourself.
I knew you were gonna say that, Swing. That way, when you lose all of that 10%,
I've done well with losing gracefully.
That way, when you lose all of that 10%, you still have 90% left.
Learning to control my emotions is my last step. I think I'm finally getting over after 2 years and -3k.
Yeah, well, the emotional part is the biggest one. Learning to trade is easy. I mean, making money is very easy. You just put on the trade, go watch Netflix, wait for take profit. Not really difficult.
Yeah, I don't know about
my stop lose is not -10%, and I've mostly just been betting on catalysts and earning reports.
I don't know about controlling my emotions, but it's taken me quite some time just to identify them.
We didn't mean that about the stop loss being 10%. We talked about you're gonna lose everything on that account. So if you put only $1,000 on the account instead of $10,000, you're gonna lose $1,000. You will lose it. Everybody did it at some point. If there is somebody in your proximity that says they didn't, that can only have two reasons. Number one, they're lying. Number two, they never traded for real.
At @HateMail_TV, what happens when you lose a trade when you're new still and it happens to use all even after we're somewhat seasoned is that you start taking on a number of bad positions thinking you are going to make back what you just lost. You have to learn to disconnect that lose to your next trade. Keep the clear head.
That's exactly it, yes. And this is harder to do than saying it or whatever.
Swing. I'm not familiar with trader. 132.573 is your long entry?
That's just my average price. Yeah, I have several entries, but yeah, that's the... Yeah, you can just... If it would be a single position, that will be it. But I didn't enter there. I entered far lower and I just scaled in. So all the green lines that moving right now, that's actually single positions I put on. See, one of them is in a loss with 3.2 and the other ones are in profit. And all of them combined with size and where they are entered is the green line, the small green line, which is my average price.
Comments coming through in there from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga, saying immediate movement restrictions for a virus are not needed now.
I've wiped multiple accounts. Number trust the process, LOL.
Yeah, I did too. This is, like I said, if somebody says that didn't, then they are not traders, or they're just lying. Or they are honest and never had it, but they will too, so you better lose a few $1,000 instead of using $1 million.
We all have LOL. Anyone that says that they didn't blow up at least one account if not more is 99% pieing. Lying asterisk.
Yeah.
I know one guy who says he never blew one, and I believe him. But he did get an account that the broker shut down and he lost all the money.
Yeah, but you're gonna do it at some point. Now, just imagine you're starting with $1,000. You never blow it up. You pump it up to like $500,000, and then you do something stupid. Then you're gonna lose $500,000. So better lose a few $1,000s in the beginning to feel the pain.
I'd retire. LOL.
No, you won't. You will lose it all. I can guarantee you that. Everybody says they're gonna retire, they're gonna buy a Lamborghini. They're just delusional. You will not
retire on 500k unless you're older. Older asterisk.
Yeah, like 99 years old and you have breast cancer or skin cancer or whatever. There is no such thing as enough money. That's just people saying that, well, I don't know. I've never had money, because if you had money, then it's never enough.
As we approach the bottom of the hour here in just under 3 minutes time, awaiting the Japanese market break.
That's greed, brother.
That's also common sense, because if you have $500,000, why would you stop trading?
Tips on AUD/USD.
If you stop trading, you just start losing money. Savings are the highest taxed of everything, basically. Okay, capital gain is higher tax, but this is...
500k with 1% interests per month is pretty interesting.
Yeah, right, at a 4% inflation. This is just stupid. If you save money that pays you less than 6 or 7% a year, you lose money. Plus, if you retire, you're gonna use the money for food or whatever. And $500,000 is not much money, by the way. Unless you live in a hole or whatever. Because if you're retired, you have a lot of time, so you're gonna do shit, and that's gonna cost you money.
Test me. Give me $500,000 and watch what I do, haha.
Yeah, you will lose it all, and in 6 months you're gonna be broke. Like everybody else.
What's your cost of living right now at @hatemail_TV? Per month.
Yeah, take that cost of living and take it ×3 at least. Because if you're not gonna do anything else, you're gonna spend money. Or you're gonna watch Netflix until you die, then just go out and kill yourself.
Can't get to heaven on roller skates. Can't take a taxi cab to Timbuktu. Life is hard.
Almost all people that win a lottery are broke. That has a reason.
Actually, my income is around 3k, and here in Brazil is considerable.
Is the lottery thing the same exact thing as the trading thing, or is it different?
I enjoy hunting, fishing, hiking.
The mindset is the same. If you like, if you have a very fast
piece of heaven.
If you have a very fast profitable equity gain, then you're gonna doing different things you don't imagine doing now.
Just beware, that's President Trump tweeting again there, talking about mail-in voting. I think that use of the mail-in voting, on the other hand, will lead to the most corrupt election in USA history.
GBPJPY looks like a short entry coming up for me.
Yeah, about 10 pips higher. I hope so. Yeah, maybe it's happening now. I don't know. This is a very small position, I don't really care.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before, you're not that special.
What stocks look good tomorrow?
I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again.
Nothing to buy.
Well, we will see tomorrow.
Nothing. Stocks look bad for the next 2 years. Not in my opinion.
Well, it's good if they look bad, because then everybody's gonna sell and you're gonna get cheap. Gonna get it cheap.
I got some puts on CCL, AMC, and Kron though.
These are the golden time. Like February or March was like the golden time for everybody who does investing. You have to buy the dips, and March was the ultimate dip. Ah, well, the second wave is coming up, so maybe things are gonna get even lower.
Being at 280 by week's end. I had DraftKings. I got out before it fell to 32 from 40.
Well, the second wave is about to come up on Corona, so maybe things are dipping again.
Fell asterisk.
I think I'm gonna exit a pound yen. The Nikkei is tripping pretty much, so that's the Nikkei. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that with like no profit.
Same on AUD/USD. Out at 6,877.
Swing, did you buy the VIX yet today?
Yes. Yeah, I'm exiting.
Still nabbed 4 pips. Small gain.
And yes, on a separate account.
DraftKings. That small cap pump and dump. You aren't trading, you are playing the lottery.
Well, not if you're the one organizing the lottery. I'm out of pound yen. Break even.
It doesn't matter what instrument you're trading, is if you have a valid setup and you have a proper risk reward.
Yeah, and if you buy it, if you only buy it, there is no real. I mean, there's a infinite upside, and yeah, your loss is defined by 0.
But you just gotta, some of these things you gotta get out before you can't get out anymore.
It's just like I trade the VIX. This is just all in, and that's why I do it. You better do it on a different account, and then just okay. This is just margin-based trade. It's not really about risk reward. Maybe my exit was too pre.
What do you mean it's margin-based and not about risk reward?
They are just following influencers and most are chasing. And you're right, you're stuck with no volume and stuck on a bad loss.
That's why you don't short shit like that.
What do you mean it's a margin trade and not about risk reward? What does that mean?
You just put your money into the market, and at some point you're taking profit. That's basically it. So you not have a monetary risk reward like this linear thing like you have on a normal trading position. You just make sure that you always have enough margins, or you're not getting margin called. So what I do is I try to put as many contracts as possible between now or whenever and like 7. In cash words, that would mean if the VIX hits 7, I'm gonna have a 50% drawdown, basically. Actually, this is gonna go, huh? Should have not exited. Yeah, this was this was actually structured. This was a stupid exit. I'm gonna re-enter.
That dip got you and me both.
Yeah, this was just dumb.
I thought AUD/USD was continuing down.
Well, the Nikkei is going down. Maybe this is the beginning of the end. I'm gonna move the stop a little bit higher.
Scale in 10.
So are you looking at the 4-hour mainly on the VIX? Or are you looking at 1 hour?
No, and yes, I just look at a larger time frame to see what's what. But I'm not doing any technicals.
I like your approach. It's very interesting.
Just go on a daily or on a weekly or whatever, and then you see the base level, which is around between 7 and 12. So this is what we have. And so this is what you have to expect to happen at some point to calculate your risk. But you calculate the risk based on margin and not on monetary gains or losses. So it's like if you would invest.
Have you been taking
looks like a good short off of resistance back to VWAP.
or just holding and accumulating all of it?
Yeah, if it dips down, I'm gonna buy more. And like right now, if you be able to trade it right now, you have the advantage that the US markets are still dead. So everything that happens now is just pre-market action. And when the US market opens, it will actually start moving, because then CMA actively trading.
So when the U.S. market opens and it goes up more,
it will go up when the US markets open. There is no question about that. The question is how far it will go up.
Do you take a little profit at that point or not?
No, usually I just look how it plays out, and if there's something major coming up, like major news or whatever, then I'm gonna hold the position, and if not, I'm just gonna sell whatever I have or something like that.
So you take profits?
Yeah, you just take profit when you feel like, okay, that's it for today. Just never short it.
Is that your cat in the video?
Oh yeah, she decided to clean herself in front of the camera. She isn't really keen of moving. Yeah, this pound yen looks kind of terrible now.
So, do you know what the proportion of spread on the CFDs, like versus currencies, and whether it's an issue or not?
What do you mean?
Well, Dow Jones. If I trade the Dow Jones CFD, it has an X amount of spread. If I trade pound yen, it has X amount of spread. I'm just wondering if the proportion is like the same, if it's like relatively the same cost wise, or
the cost is relatively the same, yeah, but the spread itself can be changed based on liquidity. If the broker has to fight to get the product for you, in order to provide you the CFD contract, and the spread will be higher.
You understand my question about the CFD, the US 30 versus pound yen, right?
I do understand what you mean, but there is no binary answer to that. Like, I noticed if I trade the DAX, I'm usually better off than trading currencies. In other words, trading the DAX is more efficient.
Yeah, but you're German and you probably looked at the DAX for a long time.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean, if I trade a reverb reversal on the DAX, and the DAX is not really respecting the reverb very much, so I must have a larger stop. But the cost versus the movement is better, so it's more efficient for me as a trader.
Okay.
Even I have to have larger stops and much smaller positions because it's a very expensive asset. I mean, we're comparing a 100...
The cost basis is more efficient, so you can actually probably... Got it.
We're comparing an asset that costs 132 yen versus an asset that costs 12,000 euros. So there is a major difference in the price, but from the efficiency standpoint, this is much better. Not because it's more expensive, just because you're green faster, let's put it that way.
Which for some of us might not be a benefit.
But if you are trading in a small range, that is for sure of benefit.
Scale in 5.
One last question on that. There's one broker I know of that has the US 30 and they have the DJ 30. I assume they're the same except for the minimum lot size on the DJ 30 is a micro and the minimum lot size on the US 30 is a full lot.
Yeah, it's just they just separate the minis with the actual asset. Like S&P 500 on like almost all brokers, this is ES, not the actual S&P. This are the minis. That's why you can.
Oh, so they're getting a feed from futures, right?
Yeah, most brokers do, and they price it like that, like the minis, and then they can do that because they're gonna purchase it like that. It's just an internal broker thing. I rarely see a broker has both of them. They just do micro lots on the main thing and buy the minis then for you.
Yeah, I don't know why AxiTrader has both. I'm not going to ask them, but I assume there's some historical reason for it.
I guess they have the minis and the actual Dow Jones as separate.
The reason why I'm on AxiTrader is well, Pepperstone actually didn't let me trade the CFDs for some crazy reason.
That's because you're in Thailand.
Right. So Pepperstone knows you in Singapore?
No, but I have an old account. I cannot get indices in Singapore either. But this account here is I don't know, from 2000. Let me just check. Maybe 2016 or something. I have it margin called at least twice.
So when did they restrict that? And what was it? A singular event or something?
Yeah, it's from 2016, the account. And they restricted it a bit later. So I have a few other Pepperstone accounts. Wait, let me just do it. Maybe I closed them already.
Of cases in Germany now, reporting 193,761 confirmed cases. That was a gain of 262. 8,961 deaths now reported, a gain of 4 on the day.
Yeah, if I have 2-3 more accounts, and if I switch to them, it still works.
So was the event that guy that was doing the crazy trading in Thailand, and that was that?
Nah, this was just Thailand being stupid. Well, all my accounts still have the thing. I think I deleted the newer accounts because they were just pointless. And Pepperstone is really strict about the regulations and all this stuff. So if there's something new coming up, they immediately change the rules. IC Markets is different about that. They just they only do it when they have to.
Scale in 5.
Yeah, I guess pound yen is gonna go down from here. Oh yeah, I just said it. I guess it's gonna go down from here, and boom! That was quick. Let me just real quick log on to Pepperstone and create a new account. Oh shit, Google doesn't know my password. Okay, lucky shot. We request a new account. I've made a trader. Fuck off. Well, it still works for me. Maybe they changed it back. I just created a new account and I can see the Nasdaq. Because before it shows this symbol is not available, blah blah blah. I'll try it, just create a new account, maybe they changed that back.
Looks like she's still hungry for the VWAP.
Yeah, still a few pips to go. SEC 6.
And the VIX is climbing slowly.
Yeah, about the VIX I use actually a tick chart here. Let me just show you. But this is 25 ticks. So I see a full day, 2 full days. And that's basically it. What I do is just I keep buying the dips. See, now I have a 0.2% drawdown, but I don't really care because this is all about margin. So basically your job is make sure you're not getting margin called at VIX when the VIX hits 7.
7?
7.
Now it's at 30 something, right?
Yeah, that's, well, coronavirus, blah blah. Like if you zoom out, like if you go, yeah, just go on a 4 hour and show like, I don't know, 500 candles. You see the prior corona, the VIX was around 16.
Guten Morgen.
So you buy it really heavy at 9 or 10 and then wait for Trump say something crazy and then you just take profit with a 50%, you take profit with 50% gain or whatever. You just need to make sure you have enough margin to finance the trade, to hold it forever. And on Pepperstone this is actually really cool because the swap is so cheap you can hold it for a week if nothing happens. I held like 900 contracts for 2 weeks because nothing happened. And it kept going down and I kept buying. And like 900 contracts or something like that. And this cost me like $14.
So what's the calculation for VIX at 7 and how much drawdown versus margin call?
That depends on your account leverage and stop out levels and blah blah blah. If you're on MetaTrader, if you do it on MetaTrader, just I would just use a position size calculator with a 50% loss.
50%?
Yeah, that's not gonna get you. That's not gonna get your margin called.
So 50% at 7.
50.
Yes.
But don't do that in a single trade because we need to scale in as much as possible.
Obviously.
So I would say if you do it linear, like you don't scale in based on where it is, I would say like 100 positions. So you're risking 0.5% on each entry. So just use the position size calculator, stop loss at 7 and then 0.5%. So you can scale in 100 times. Well, 99 times. And if you see it's dipping down shortly before news, you know shit is gonna hit the fan, and then you just start hitting it. And if it doesn't move, fuck it. Wait for the next news event, or at least for the New York session to make some moves. Or you play it more, how to say it, more safe. No stop loss. I mean stop loss at 0 basically. You do the same. Because your argument is just if the VIX hits 0, we're gonna have different problems than money. So if you're gonna get margin called at 0, money isn't a problem anymore because we're gonna worry about ammo and food. So fuck the money.
So I just looked, and the account that I'm testing on needs to be like 10 or 20 times the size in order to have a single smallest position.
What do you mean by that? Sorry.
Well, the smallest position with a stop loss at 7 is too large unless the account is 20 times larger.
I went through that with Octo, and we did it with a Meta MT5 account with $500 balance. And that worked pretty well. I could buy like 20 contracts or something like that.
I'm looking at it needing to be like 2,000 with 1 micro.
Okay, I don't do 7 because it's not gonna go to 7 like today.
Caught you.
But if you want, this is a long-term play, then, well, we are traders. We're supposed to buy the dip, and the dip is around between 9 and 7. So, but this is gonna take time. I mean, if you look at the chart, you see what I mean. Just open a 4-hour chart. And now imagine you would have been in February with full margin at 9 with full margin. That will be like a 400% profit.
Yeah. In how many days?
Yeah, 3 weeks.
That's a nice a nice trade.
But you never know how far it's gonna go. That's the kind of thing. So I usually just take profit if I have some substantial amount. And if I don't, I just trailing stop at break even and close C trader. Fuck it. Like it's Friday, just trailing stop at break even and then just do whatever. Just make me some money and then close the platform before you do something stupid. Because trading stop is server based on C trader. If you're on IC markets, it's actually different because IC markets has the futures contract as underlying asset, so they're gonna roll over. But on Pepperstone they don't. They just gap you.
Yeah, IC Markets doesn't have the VIX. You know that.
They do, but only on MetaTrader. But the underlying asset is the futures contracts and not the spot. And on Pepperstone, it's also not really spot because the price is different. But they don't roll you over. They just gap you. So you can stay in the position. IC Markets will force close your positions. And it's basically the same. It's just something you need to know. At the 16th every month, they're gonna close your positions at the spot price, at the price of the next futures contract. So if the futures, if the next contract is higher than the previous one, you're gonna get closed at the new price. So they're just gonna put money on your account. So they close your positions wherever they are, and then put the difference on your account. Or take it off. But Pepperstone is just gonna gap you. But I haven't seen any gaps, so they are pretty good in managing that. There is one gap. Let's just see, there is one gap. This is probably the 16th. No, it's the 5th. It's probably a technical gap. Yeah, this is our opening, weekend opening. If you want to do a short play on the VIX, then just do it Friday sell-off. But I would not recommend to do that.
Short the VIX on Friday?
Yeah, after the sell-off is over, like everybody closed their positions and then nothing happens for the last 2 hours, then you just short it.
And you sell, and then you wait for an hour or 4.
Yeah, because the volatility is gonna die out. And this is what we're betting
I'll try
on.
it with a Chinese position on Friday just for fun.
Yeah, unless Trump says something like 5 minutes before the market closes, then you're fucked. But then, who cares? Just hold the position over the weekend. Yeah, no, I will not do that. Bad idea. Just never sell it. Unless you see, okay, show is over, party is over, things are gonna die, just sell it with a few contracts for the fun of it.
Well, I'm seeing price action on the 15-minute that suggests sells can work.
Yeah, but you need to have a stop loss, and the spread is terrible, so... yeah.
But the sell moves are not so smooth either.
Yeah, it's just when volume dies, and then the high frequency trading and whatever is still going on, so it's hard to...
Okay, I see Friday. Friday would have worked really well for a sell.
Yeah, usually I short it on Fridays. Like, if after the sell-offs are done and the party is pretty much over, like the last 2 or 3 hours, the last 2 hours, depending on what the economy is about, and if Trump is already sleeping, and you know.
Now, I see it gapped up today, and then it went down a lot. like really a lot. Is that like common Monday behavior for the VIX?
Yeah, sure. If something happened over the weekend and everybody is buying when Tokyo kicks in, then it's gonna go up. But if nothing happened, then it's just gonna smooth out and go down. Yeah, that's what it did. Nothing happened and it goes down, and I just keep buying the bit dips. Just never take profit when it goes up. Like if it would go up like during the London session or something like that, don't take profit, because if it does that, the Americans are not there yet, and this is an American market, so the chance that it's gonna keep going up is very high. Like if there is already a hysteria going on pre-market, I mean, what's gonna happen when the cash markets open? Okay, moment of truth. Oh, Euro yen made a pretty reversal just now. I didn't see that. I had a VIX in full screen. Oh, that looks so pretty. Let me just flip to that real quick. But the euro is going down-ish. Nasdaq too. Maybe this is just the last buyers dying off. Oh, let's see. Looking at pound yen, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, looks like this is just the last buyers getting in and getting hammered in a minute. Maybe I set the stop close. Then I can scale in. Put the stop like here. Yeah, let's do that. The DAX looks terrible. Nasdaq seems to go down too.
This is the time of VWAP hunger.
It looks like it's gonna break below.
Got it made, got it made, got it made. I'm hot for VWAP.
Doesn't look so good.
Nikki is so heavy right now.
Oh, that is very down. I keep doubling my small entries.
Pound yen is still 4 pips from VWAP. Come on. Is that it? A high or low there?
I'm not sure. This is just really bad price action.
Oh, the pivot's there too.
Yeah. That's why I'm starting to scale in early.
It wicks into the pivot.
So the central bank news there, and the Philippine Central Bank seeing no need for rate cuts in the next quarters.
Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine.
Last week GJ was in pretty hard to trade. Hope this week we get some good moves. Can you maximize the main trading screen? Cannot see.
Nothing to see, it's going nowhere.
Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind.
Does that indicator you're using on CTrader show you the potential profits and losses for all of the deals on an instrument?
Yes. It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I need it. I'm gonna buy it soon.
Use the code SwingFish and you get a discount.
Yeah, I think it's worth full price, so whatever. Otherwise, I'd have to code it, and I don't feel like coding these days. Just lazy. Oh, I don't really want to code.
Yeah, it's not efficient either because how long is gonna take you to do that?
Tux lazy.
Probably about 2 or 3 days or less.
Well, see, so that's like 40 cents an
I got
hour
lucky, I could do
salary for you. And just
If I
pay
got lucky, I could do it in 3 or 4 hours.
What's the name of the indicator? I am new here.
It's called.
Forget what
Can
it's
I
called.
find it on the Discord?
Position access.
Go to poshtrader.com. It's a position access.
Yeah, position access.
Danky.
You have to select the platform.
Great indicator for have more break evens instead of hold to target.
Just use the coupon code SwingFish, all caps, then you're gonna get a discount.
Yeah, I need it. I'm gonna get it.
I'm looking to short the pound yen too.
Yeah, but it needs to go higher to short it. Maybe this is not gonna happen. Then I'm gonna get stopped out. Because I would short it around 7.8, 748, 132, 748. You know what? I'm just gonna put a limit order there. The stop is maybe a bit too close. This is just terrible price action.
No, I'm looking for pound yen to break 131.98 support. Once that break, that's good for short.
Short to where?
To 130.74. And second target view 129.60.
I'm about to buy this indicator too, it's nice.
Wow, the indices are just dropping hard. Oh, this looks pretty bad now. Yeah, the Nikkei is going down too. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. Yeah, definitely gonna get stopped out. Euro is below. Let's load up the VIX a little. Something is gonna happen in a second.
I'm thinking about shorting Euro Yen soon.
Oh yeah, this is short. All of them. It's just I just was hoping that Pound Yen is gonna retest the resistance first. That's why I'm buying it. It looks like this is not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out at the new low. Oh, that's pretty far. Still inside structure, so whatever.
One good trade that I would make right now is Aussie CAD. I'm way long.
Aussie CAD.
That bull flat is working out. It's not going down.
Aussie CAD, weekly bullish.
Daily.
Daily on the verge of breakout potentially.
Yeah.
4 hours looks like it's been wicking down for the breakout.
Do you have structure already drawn for Aussie yen?
Yeah, it's now
Even 1 hour.
under 4 hours.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Aussie CAD looks good.
Oh, look at that reversal. That is pretty.
Wonder how dollar CAD is looking.
Well, Aussie CAD is not going below the resistance that broke. It became a new support right now.
Yeah, dollar CAD looks like it could swing down for a couple days. That would support that. I mean, on the dollar side.
You mean Aussie dollar?
No, I'm looking at dollar CAD to see how it looks in relation to Aussie CAD. So it looks like dollar CAD might swing down for a few days. So it supports your theory on the dollar side.
Dollar CAD, I had 1.36991 as a resistance, and it just bounced off of it.
Yeah, sounds healthy. You don't need to see the psychologist today. Feel free to laugh at my jokes also.
Yeah, the shrink is the only guy that profits from the trading, huh?
Did anybody study the optimal trade entry that what's his name put out, ICT?
ICT?
Yeah, he had this series recently, Optimal Trade Entry. I watched a few of the videos. It's a thing that happens. Oh yeah, people like to laugh at him, but his ideas are pretty cool actually. What would be really cool is if I could spot it and catch it a few times. So I have it marked on...
Ha 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 ha, ha ha. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
How come it's always a ha 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 before you get the restream congratulations?
Nobody laughs at you, they laugh with you, so don't worry.
Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna.
Swing, that was her best video.
Yeah.
I don't watch her other stuff. This one was good.
Oh shit, how do I start this thing?
I'm shorting Aussie yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out on a pound yen in a second. Let's see if the VWAP holds. Maybe I should just buy it big there. Ah, never mind. Come on, cable. Push it. Not gonna happen. Euro yen is below already. Aussie yen too. I'm gonna enable trading stop here. Yeah, back to the VWAP we go. It's gonna fail. Maybe I move the stop even higher, like this. I should just close it. There's the VWAP again. It's gonna break below now.
Hedge all. Deleting targets.
I changed my mind.
Canceling orders.
Farnswatham, do you factor in 00/50 levels or WAP only?
Run numbers only work in stocks.
Kapow, thank you.
Nasdaq just hit the VWAP. The pound looks still good, but the yen seems to go down. Pound is not very strong either. Gonna get stopped out on that one. Wow, the VWAP hasn't moved in forever.
I had to step out. I'm back. So, how do you view the activity of VWAP now on pound yen?
There's no activity.
Yeah, pointing up.
It's pointing nowhere. And that means it's meaningless. It's flat. So the VWAP information is meaningless.
Oh, because price came down and VWAP is pointing up?
No, VWAP isn't pointing up.
Okay, VWAP is flat at this time, right?
Yeah, and that means it has no value. And that's why we're gonna go down now.
It will be crying in YouTube land.
Whoa, what was that?
Prepare yourself for a cry.
the Nasdaq is dropping already. Pretty strong. This is gonna fail hard in a minute or so. Maybe I'm gonna get lucky and get out of the position. It's kinda still valid, but like I said, the VWAP is flat, so it's like it's not
Dow
there.
Jones pulled back on the 15-minute, but looks like it's starting to go up now.
Yeah, but the pullback can be much deeper than the VWAP. Yeah, the 15-minute is solid. There is nothing to worry, but the support is around 359, which is 17 pips below VWAP.
Well, you know what they say, never a dull moment.
I'm thinking of reversing it to a short now. Maybe half the position and let the rest stop out.
But you wouldn't hedge here, right?
Some political news here in Xinhua reporting that Chinese lawmakers have finalized the draft of Hong Kong security law.
You wouldn't hedge here, right?
I'm not talking about hedging, about reversing.
It helps if you trade in direction of 4H trend.
I'm not a trend trader.
That was a trick anyway. What's the direction of the 4H trend on pound yen?
That cost you lots of cash then.
Yeah.
Yes, Smarty. What's the trend on 4H pound yen, and where's your chart? Every corner has a genius. Remember that.
Zoom out, you will see yourself where Bust and GJ go. Buy looks tricky.
Ha! You can't even describe it. Put your money where your chips are.
Demo chips, huh?
Whatever. It's like, you know, just trade with the trend swing, you'll be all right.
But hurt, haha.
Okay.
Get out if lucky.
It's not about luck.
I try.
It's not about trying. You either do it or you don't do it. Can't be half pregnant.
Try with you, it's always the same. Try. There is no try. Only do.
It's all timing and direction.
It's all someone coming in a YouTube chat and telling us the meaning of trading.
It's all about whining. Come back if you have nice sized accounts, Tux.
Are you guys done now?
I don't start it. He is butthurt.
I can ban you too. Just shut the fuck up, okay? We're done here. Doesn't matter who started it. Don't be a child.
Haha. In 41 minutes next 4H candle open up, then we see action. It's all about strange folk that get a special kick on trolling very small trading channels.
Looks like a fake a little bit, huh? Ah, he's undecided. The dollar cat looks kind of strange.
Where is your cat today? Still in bed?
No, sitting on me. In my lab.
Cute. Euro yen short looks nice with stop above VWAP.
Yeah, honestly, euro yen looks a lot better than pound yen. Price action on pound yen is just terrible.
What's his name?
The euro is still green, by the way. I mean, not green as green, but it's above the VWAP. How far is that? 5.5 pips. Oh, okay, that's enough to make some money, I guess. I'm gonna take profit when cable actually hits the Weaver. Oh, this is already happening, huh? Fucking random price action.
And guess where pound yen is now?
Yeah, the cable is still above the VWAP.
VWAP weekly.
Yeah, that doesn't count. It's Monday.
Yeah. But I like the picture on the 1 hour when you zoom out.
Looks like cable is holding. It's just faking around, I guess. Euros keep going up too. Oh, I hate Mondays.
So, Swing, am I wrong when I'm looking at pound yen? Where, sure, 4 hour it was coming down, and now it looks like we're making a pullback. We have one high and a potential higher low.
Yeah, but we didn't make the lower high yet. There were 9 pips missing.
Right. So,
It looks like a fake is forming on pound yen right now.
Yeah, looks like a fake.
I'm expecting pound yen to go to R1 unless it's going to humble me again.
There's structural resistance on the way.
Yeah, I would have to blow through that resistance.
EU could be a good long.
Yeah, I don't see that resistance as being an issue.
Yeah, that looks like a fake.
I'm just seeing an early release here from the Germany state CPIs being released for North Rhine-Westphalia, month-to-month 0.6%, while year-on-year 0.9%. So again, this is an early release here, usually seen around 9:30 or 10 Europe time. Up again, the North Rhine-Westphalia state in Germany, CPI month-to-month 0.6%, year-on-year 0.9%.
Now? That late already? Time flies, huh? No, I don't see this data. German CPI is in 7 hours. What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm not butt sore. I'm not even in the trade. But when she gets down to my level, I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, the euro is still going up. Cable too. This is gonna be short-lived, that's for sure. However, dollar CAD is going up too. No, the euro is still going up, so I didn't sell euro yen.
In the common vernacular, the pound dollar weekly just flipped bullish. P.S. Surprise, surprise. Okay, fine. Pound dollar has a lower low and not a higher
Aussie
low.
dollar looks nice too for a short.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
What do you mean you're gonna shut up?
I don't need to be talking so much. It's just my coffee. It's just my coffee.
Yeah, I need another one too. Actually, I just got me one. Well, the DAX seems to just stepped over a cliff. Maybe Morbo is right and this data is 7 hours early.
Do you think they're all going to go down, or you think they're just going to hit?
No, Morbo just said something about CPI numbers, and they are in the calendar 7 hours from now.
So it's just going to drop down so they can push up, right? So it's like a swing so they can push up, right?
Don't know, this looks very strange. Well, it's Monday. Cable is still above, so this can just turn any moment. DAX is still going down, but the Nikkei stopped moving.
Yeah, SPX looks like, and Nikkei. Nikkei hit a little bump. Swing, do you watch the opening range at all?
No. I mean, I look at it, but not really consider it.
I'm just thinking about pound yen and how it's gone back into the opening range and how that might be it. And the time of day. So within 45 minutes, we'll see the pre-London push.
Up.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, cable is not going any lower. So I'm guessing you're right. I just hope the indice is gonna drag the yen
I think I'm gonna put a small position buy on pound yen.
Yen looks like a nice buy below VWAP now.
Put a buy, small buy, and then if it goes above the if it breaks out on the hourly, I'll put more.
Yeah, looks like that's it. I mean, it tested the support, I just didn't take profit. But okay, we just keeps going now.
Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch.
Yeah, I'm looking for the 133 consolidation.
If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me.
Perfect hit.
Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive.
Oh, that is lovely.
Well, it is lovely, but I didn't take profit. Because I'm a greedy ass and I'm gonna lose it all now.
It's a structural statement. I don't. So, you know, making money is another thing.
Yeah. Come on, cable, test the VWAP. That's all I want. I'm gonna take profit. I promise. Actually, I'm gonna take profit earlier. There's a horizontal level. Yeah, I'm just gonna set an alert here. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go.
Yeah, it's interesting. Pound yen got through the pivot. Perhaps cable will too.
Still the VWAP in the way. Yeah, and the pivot. Bounce off the pivot, actually.
Well, the pivot's above the VWAP on cable.
Yeah. And, yeah, pivot and structural level.
Running in JP.
Seems like it should do the swing down to the VWAP and then go.
That would be really nice. I have my doubts. Holy shit, my new screen is so bright. Yeah, not gonna happen. We're gonna go now.
I can't tell. I don't watch cable enough.
Yeah, me neither. It's just very dumb not to take profit there. And by the looks at cable, it seems like this is not going to retest the VWAP. Kids downstairs. I have to go scream at them.
And in terms of pound yen, I've seen her get this deep and then go deeper and then go. Are you using a standard deviation of 1.28 off of the VWAP?
2.8.
Does it look like bands?
Yeah, deviation always looks like band.
"10 minutes till next 4-hour candle."
Because I'm looking at this VWAP bands thing, and the defaults are 1.28 and 3.09, which would put your 2.28 right between them.
2.8, not 2.28.
2.8 would be between them, yes.
Well, it's now or never for the cable. I think it's gonna break up to the upside. Still unclear what to do. Yeah, it's gonna go up.
Why, you think if it goes up and breaks that last little top, it can't go down to the VWAP?
It's just gonna be a lot harder.
I'm thinking go up, break that last little top, and then swing down to VWAP, and then make the move.
Yeah, it's gonna break out to the upside.
I just set an alert for cable for the VWAP just in case it wants to go there, and I'll buy.
Yeah, the DAX looks good, but the rest is strange.
Try to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase.
Okay, I bought cable here. If it goes down, I'll just take the drawdown.
Let you in, I want you to stay, and I hope that I'm not wrong. Now you're also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down. Running to the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want 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 it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I get jealous, I get down. Running to the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm always jealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want 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 it.
Oh, there's another horizontal level. Yeah, could be both of them. But knowing my luck, it's the first one. Oh, cable is already at resistance. That's why it stopped moving.
I stepped out to make a salad and came back to wow. My buy stop got hit, partial profits taken.
Cable's gonna go down now. Well, as it looks on 15. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Shit, I didn't see that. I mean, I put it there, but I forgot about it. Yeah, back to the VWAP now. Now we're gonna go down for real, huh?
What, you think it's over?
I look at my chart. Yeah, it's over. DAX hasn't hit the VWAP yet. The euro is still going up, but there's so much resistance on the way, and now the index is going back down too. So I've just bought cable instead. Be done by now. Dollar CAD is going back up too. I'd say it's over.
Hello there. Any good trades so far?
Better draw this trend line on the smaller time frame. Oh, it is. Never mind.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch.
I'm out here. It's gonna pull back. It's this low here, 2.9. Trail it with 2.
Try and stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch.
Haha, this song.
I should have just taken profit. Never mind. Probably gonna get up there anyway. Oh yeah, I should have that on the screenshot.
The song talks about the broker's bitch.
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right.
Good morning, gentlemen. I wish you a good hunt for profit.
Yeah, pound yen is very likely gonna go up to 708. 722 maybe.
Lunchtime here in Singapore. Bon appetit everyone, I go have my food.
That's a good idea. Can I do that too?
Come on, pound yen. That's all I have to say.
You got me.
I'm out already.
I'm not. I'm hoping my little runner stays
As we
to
look to the top
133.
of the hour in just over 30 minutes time, waiting the European Futures Open. A quick look at the major headlines from over the weekend, and global COVID-19 cases hitting 10 million as the pandemic gains momentum, with President Trump dismissing virus.
720. I cannot really trade today. I have some kids downstairs screaming. I have
I'm
to.
waiting for either stop out at small profit or.
Ms. Villeroy seeking to bid
getting
on
targeted.
ratings, not junk bond buying. Back on court challenge. EU warning UK must reveal its state aid plan on block Brexit talks, while UK PM Johnson saying he's ready to quit on Australia terms if a no-deal Brexit occurs. We saw oil dropping with virus milestones spurring demand angst, while Chesapeake announced it's been pushed into bankruptcy by plunging energy prices. Additionally, in equity news, British Airways sacking 350 pilots, with 300 said to be in the pool for rehire. So looking at the major market moves of the session, there was Asian stocks retreated and US equity futures fluctuated overnight as the ongoing spread of the virus outweighed signs China's economy is recovering. Stocks were down in more than 1% in Japan, Hong Kong and Australia, and had a more modest drop in China, where markets reopened after a 2-day holiday. S&P 500 contracts swung between gains and losses, while treasuries were steady and the dollar dipped.
I closed all. It's showing something that it could be coming down, or, well, probably fake out, but I don't care. I closed all.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go to 720.
Looks like I got faked out.
I went out too. I was too heavy and 3 losers in a row, so fuck it. I want my money back. So just take the money. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go to 720.
The look that it's giving now, most of the time it reverses. I really don't feel like going into the drawdown again on it. See that?
Yeah, the Nasdaq just hit the VWAP and the DAX. So yeah. So in hindsight, it was a good exit. But I still think 720 is gonna happen. It's just gonna fuck around forever.
Let's see if it does a real swing, and then we get another move up. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be something. Aussie dollar looks still HA. Euro yen looks interesting. Let's just flip real quick to the euro. Oh, cable actually went over already.
Just got to make sure we watch the when it dips down. Got to make sure it doesn't like take off without it.
Euro yen doesn't look so terrible. Yeah, Euro yen basically broke out already. Yeah, maybe we're gonna make this for a longer term trade. Let's fire up MetaTrader.
just want you all to hear it. I just want you all.
Alright, find a hole. Next one. That's the wrong account.
I just want you all to hear it.
I should have stayed in it, huh? I just entered a few swing trades. Damn, Urian is a beautiful reversal.
Okay, is she going to give us a real breakout now? I mean after breakout.
Looks like it.
Well, it kind of broke out. Let's see if she goes now.
I guess it would be better to just buy cable. Because the indices are kinda dying. But it could be just opening.
Remember, Swing, trend is your friend till it turns and rends you. Hey Marbo, you feeling okay?
open daytime. I can't get enough.
The index is dropping pretty hard.
As we head into the start of the day, just a reminder that at the end of this week we'll see the July the 4th holidays. Obviously it's July the 3rd on Friday, which is the US holiday. We will be seeing maybe reduced activity at the back end of the week due to the North American, the US holiday, worth noting. Just quick summary of some of the key points over the weekend. We've written them up on the board for you. The global COVID-19 cases hit 10 million as pandemic gains momentum. President Trump has dismissed virus recession to tell a winning story. He warns that it's actually not to sell nuclear site to China in a broadside against Japan. ECB's Villeroy seeks debate on ratings, not junk bond buying. We're also looking at German courts again. In the ongoing German Constitutional Court case against ECB, these arguments are now intensifying. During the weekend, ECB board member Schnabel gave another speech targeting the German audience, while the GCC judge Huber said they are no longer involved but leaving it to the responsibility of the Bundesbank. We'll hear from Macron and Merkel today, the French and German leaders. They're meeting in Meseberg ahead of a 17th-18th July summit. Two leaders are set to discuss the strategy to employ to get the Northern European countries on side, the frugals, as they're called, on board with the recovery fund. I think that includes the likes of the Netherlands, Sweden, I think it is as well, and I believe Finland, one of the other countries as well, that aren't really on board as yet. We've had data out already. North Rhine-Westphalia has reported earlier than we would normally see. German CPI data today for the States. North Rhine-Westphalia up 0.6% from minus 0.1% month over month. We look at the year over year, and that saw 0.9% versus 0.5 last time round. Give you a bit of context on that. The pan-German CPI was expected up 0.3% on the month and 0.6% year over year for the headline. HICP up 0.4, 0.6 respectively.
Morbo is talkative today.
A new session is starting. This is very normal. Rebuy pound yen. That's for sure. The DAX looks kind of terrible.
Morbo's got the moves like Jagger. Oh, what's that about pound yen? I think she's going up.
Yeah, it's just touching the VWAP.
I think we have a high and a higher low.
I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all.
Try to simplify my trading to only use what you can learn in 2 weeks.
That's a good approach, because making money is solely based on risk anyway.
Yep. No need to shove monkey wrenches in. Just lay your risk down. Lay your money down. I don't know what your name is, but you better lay your money down.
Wow, pound yen just popping below the VWAP. Yeah, the indices are kind of shit.
If you had to begin a small account like $200, would you use the same strategy you do nowadays, Swing? My question is because since it's a small, stop losses and scales are so tight.
Yeah. Can be done with any amount, I think, I guess.
Just to update you that Pakistan Stock Exchange building attacks in Karachi. 2 terrorists apparently were seen and I believe shot. Minute away from the hour here. Just gone 10 seconds to the hour.
Moment of truth. Looks kind of terrible, to be honest. Oh, pound yen looks so pretty.
Mostly it's best to accumulate more funds over normal work. I never saw someone trades $200 up. That only works on Instagram. It just not worth the time to trade $200.
Are you
No
sure
one
about
talks
that?
in chat. Any day job will pay better if you see the hourly rate.
I would not bet on that. Check this one out. Let's take
Trading not.
January, that's 6 months, right?
And luck maybe.
There we go. $200. 16,000. And yes, this is a live account.
You got lucky then.
Yes. Like you keep telling me every day.
As a new trader.
Oh yeah, this is just a fun
That's
account.
not possible, you know that too. Later all.
Later, EXO. Yeah, realistically, you should look at it like 1% a month or something like that. That would be realistic.
Would you be happy funding trades that get 1% month only? Traders asterisk.
Yeah, that's the preferred way. Traders that have that kind of returns, of course, if they have a 5% drawdown and a 1% return, then not. But if the drawdown is smaller than that, then yes, they have basically unlimited capital. Because they pose a very small risk to the company. So if you make a 1% return at a 0.1% drawdown, there is unlimited capital waiting for you. Well, not unlimited, but let's say 2 million or something like that.
Retreat for the dollar here at the moment now as the pound and the euro see session highs in early play. Cable there trades last at 123.90 or bid at 123.90. Euro dollar there at 112.65. South Korean won closes onshore trade at 1,198.6 to the dollar versus 1,200.6 previous close.
Let's try the DAX, but this looks very, very bearish. Not on the 4 hour, but still kinda bearish. That's gonna fuck up my Euro-Yen trade.
So FT reporting then that a vaccine has been approved for use in China's military.
Yeah, that's gonna make my Euro-Yen trade bad.
This is a piece that was picked up by the Straits Times earlier. Casinos, COVID-19 vaccine candidate.
Up 0.83%. What a slow Monday. I hate Mondays. You can't really trade nice size in summertime.
Yeah, this opening is kind of terrible. I agree with that. Gonna get stopped out on the DAX in a second. Okay, this stop is too close anyway. Come on, one more point down.
Up 3000%. What a Monday. Not hard on $100, I know.
It's almost the same with any money amount. Unless you're on MetaTrader.
Same, but different. Winking face.
Just a reminder, we'll look at this in a bit more detail in 5 minutes. We'll have some more CPI data out of Germany, the regional CPI data from German states up at 8 o'clock this morning. We'll hear from I'll just get those up 1 second. Saxony, that's what I'm looking for. June readings for Saxony coming up at the top of the hour. We've had North Rhine-Westphalia out already this morning in a surprise move at 6 o'clock this morning. We saw North Rhine-Westphalia up 0.6% on the month,
so it probably
from
will
a previous
fall.
fall of 0.1 on the year over year. It came in up 0.9 versus 0.5 previously.
I forgot there's some economic data coming out in a few minutes. That's probably gonna stop me out. Yeah, lots of rejection around VWAP. Looks like it's gonna go down. It's probably too early. Yeah, this looks like very much a reversal. Nika is still below VWAP too. And so is the Nasdaq.
And London opens soon, right? I wonder if we get a big push or a little push for London.
Let's hope for a big one. We all need the monies.
Spain's foreign minister says EU to have ready a list of COVID-safe countries to open borders with by tomorrow at the latest.
Gonna go down.
Okay, I'll prepare myself psychologically for a classic 75-100 pip spike.
Casual, huh?
But hey, if she wants to give 300 pips, I'll take it. But I only need, like, you know, I need little pips. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, the DAX is gonna go down.
Swing, all I need to do is manage my risk and get little pips.
That's it. That's the Holy Grail right there.
Some guy's gonna be making fun of me on the boards. Oh, he made Starbucks coffee. He made Starbucks money. Yeah, whatever.
Exactly, whatever.
No, I saw a guy lambasted on one trading group because he only made $200 a day.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I'll tell you what's wrong. The other guys are losing.
Yeah, exactly. Just idiots.
Everyone says, oh, you got to make 6 figures, so that's $500 a day, but, you know. And then there's quiet guys that are making 2 to 6 grand a day. They ain't telling.
I don't think this is gonna be a 2 grand day today. $600. Maybe, but looks like the DAX is not gonna work out. Yup, stop out coming up. Well, the stop is way too close. Maybe I just hedge it.
Pound yen just blipped up a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna hedge it. It's just 4 contracts anyway.
Many pips work out too, just takes too much time if you ask me. Weekly swing traders mostly not make more than us scalpers.
Yeah, because you need a shit ton of money.
I did okay doing swing trading, but I don't.
And time.
Swing traders don't need time. You don't need patience either because you're doing something else.
Well, I want to develop what I'm doing, and I don't really like being exposed in the market for 3 to 5 to 20 days. I mean, for each idea, I just don't like that anymore.
Yeah, in the Trump age, in the age of Trump, this can be a problem.
I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying I don't.
Agreed. I also not.
I'm just saying I don't like it. Okay, I'm not. It's for me. It's not like I'm not judging anyone.
Yeah, okay, if you have $1 million to trade and then you just put on some swing trades, some very large swing trades, then you don't have to worry about this stuff at all. You just put on the trade, have your stop losses, and then you do something else for 3 weeks, and then you go take a look.
Right, but then it's still going to be the same issue.
Yeah, but you need to have some serious money to do it. If not, it's not gonna be worthwhile.
Right, but it's always going to be what am I making return based on what capital I have invested and all of that. It's always going to be the same question.
Yes, right. But the only thing you cannot buy is time. So, what these default educators say about that, yeah, trading larger time frames makes more sense because this is from my investment standpoint. Because you're investing less of your time, and time is something you cannot buy. And that's why I'm day trade, because even if you have $1 million, just day trade it. I mean, come on. Okay, there are some limitations in Forex.
It worth the same. The only difference is time. If I have 100 pip stop to make 300, or if I have a 10 stop loss to make 30. Same.
Yes. Okay, the cost of trading is different.
Okay, when I get to the point where I don't like sitting here watching the charts all day, then we can talk about time.
It's moving! That is a 3-minute chart, this means nothing on the DAX. It's alive. Let me just switch over here to my multi-time frame thing. Where do we get it go? I cannot talk today. Okay, this looks kind of shitty. I guess the pivot will do it. I'll just let it ride and stop out. This is making me no money here. Yeah, but the stop was already very tight. It's a miracle I didn't get stopped out.
Okay, we're just over 3 minutes now from the top of the hour, and we have some Spanish CPI data on the wires. HICP year over year for June seen down 0.5% from a fall of 0.9% last time round. The range minus 0.8 to minus 0.3. As for the flash year over year headline, seen down 0.4 from down 0.9% prior, and the range minus 0.6 to minus 0.1. On the month, HICP seen up 0.3 versus 0.1, the range 0.2 to 0.4. With a flash month over month seen at 0.2 versus flat, the range 0.2 to 0.4. As I said, we're likely to see Saxony CPI as well. Last month saw 0.1% read on the month over month and a 0.9% year over year. And for those who join us, we did see North Rhine-Westphalia earlier today, earlier than it normally has been. 0.6 on the month, 0.9 on the year.
Looks like the VWAPS is holding. The Nasdaq doesn't get over it. Real. Maybe we should just close the DAX.
With larger time frames you have less signals frequency.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds to stop out.
Saxony CPI 0.6 on the month, 1% on the year over year. Spain HICP down 0.3%, from a down 0.5 expectation. A headline year over year seen down 0.3% from down 0.4 expected. As for the HICP month over month, for Spain we're looking at 0.4% on the month over month, harmonised. Headline 0.5%. Just to recap then, Saxony CPI comes in up 0.6% from 0.1 last time round, 1% year over year from 0.9%.
So
Swiss Q1 current account surplus at 17 billion versus 26 billion in Q4, says Swiss National Bank.
And you need frequency in a game of odds.
that's true, yeah. That is very true.
If you have 4 setups failing as day trader, that can be a day or 2 of losses. If you trade a bigger time frame, that could be months.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm always smiling at the investor type traders that say, oh, I have a winning strategy. I'm 21 years old and I'm trading the monthly chart. Yeah, you will know when your strategy works when you are like 40. Because then you have enough sample size. That is so true.
I agree, Luca.
SNB has reviewed the interest rates for its standard facilities. Governing board has decided to make an adjustment in the calculation of the special rate for liquidity shortage financing facility as of July the 1st. Says that lower limits for the special rate is to be reduced to at least 0, down from the current level of at least 0.5%. Says as before, the special rate will be calculated as the S&B policy rate plus a surcharge of 50 basis points.
I better exit here.
Euro Swiss there at 106.57 last, up 0.2%.
Too much economic nonsense now. Doesn't
Dollar
even
Swiss
make
there
the high.
at 94.68, down 0.1.
Long as dying since 107.10.
S&B again says focus here will be on repo auctions to selectively provide liquidity to the money market.
This is just volatility, this is gonna go down. What's the Nikkei doing? Still pitching around the rebar. I'm scaling out. Fuck it, I'm out.
DAX for Euro, Nikkei for Yen, Nasdaq for Dollar. Am I right?
Nikkei for Yen, rest doesn't matter. Oh, look at that, it maybe goes. The Nasdaq is going higher. Yeah, I'm out. No patience here. And no balls.
You should program a chicken sound if you close manually.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's gonna sound like all the time. How much was that? Give me some numbers. Oh, the Nikkei is still up at the VWAP. 0.57. This isn't really my target here. This is just my early exit, and I exit before the early exit. My target is like the pivot on R1.
Just be aware, Prime Minister Johnson now appearing on the new radio station, Times Radio, so we're keeping an ear out for comments.
Yeah, R1 will be a nice target. Just go to a higher time frame real quick. Yeah, R1 is the perfect target. And I chickened out before my chicken out target.
Economy, this is going to be tough to come through this, says Prime Minister Johnson on the economy. We have seen a big fall in GDP.
Oh, look at that. It's gonna go straight to it.
Do not look at it, you masochist.
So Johnson, there, we cannot just step back now. So the government will remain engaged with people, businesses, to help them get through this. Right, we will double down on our initial agenda on investment, on infrastructure, education and technology.
It's Monday, I just don't expect anything.
Chicken.
I'm still in Euro-yen, but not very heavy. This is just a trade I do on a few other accounts. 2121046. Let's see if that works out.
We cannot go back to austerity. He says that would be a mistake.
Chicken.
Cable holding steady right now, 123.72.
5 Mobile finally updated, LOL.
Who needs that? Just delete that crap. Says the guy who has MetaTrader open. This is gonna go straight to the target. Just to rub it in.
It's good for the shitter, LOL.
That's true, yeah.
MetaTrader is the best platform on Mother Earth, ha 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 ha.
I think we're from different universes.
Or just from different mothers. That was pretty funny though.
Yeah, it was.
Might I suggest that the best trading platform has not been created yet? Probably some engineer at Google has it. He took a weekend out and coded it on his spare time. Oh, and it uses a fix API, of course.
Yeah, of course. Oh, the DAX gonna go straight up with 0 pullbacks. Just to rub it in, so I cannot re-enter.
Tmo took markets off since their instability issues exist since weeks, and they always happen exactly in reversal times where you have the best entries. I'm still looking for a platform that will make me money.
You don't need a platform to make you money.
You mean like that thing I got in my kitchen that turns the toaster oven on and the coffee maker at a certain time? Is that what you mean by a platform that makes me money?
You know, in 2001 I actually called my broker to place orders and I made money. So you don't need a platform to make money, you just need to know what you're doing.
USD JPY at WAP soon will break and test Asia session high. Probably better of farming chickens. Farming
this one looks
chickens
pretty.
is the same as open a brokerage firm. Just more smelly.
Not in the US.
Looks like a nice sell on EURUSD. Not in the US. Singapore also not, they don't like chicken farming brokers there. Chicken brokers?
Prime Minister Johnson will set out a big plan for prosperity tomorrow.
Yes, they farm people chicken out early. Like you and me.
China's foreign ministry on US sanctions on some Chinese officials over Hong Kong says China will resolve to put visa restrictions on US individuals with egregious conduct relating to Hong Kong. More from China's foreign ministry says it's lodged complaint with USA side about US Senate bill on Hong Kong. More from the Ministry of China here says, Foreign Ministry of China urges the US to grasp the situation and stop meddling in Hong Kong affairs. Says China will react firmly with strong countermeasures regarding Hong Kong.
Little bit too big fish. The right window overlays the chat now. Here comes the next war.
The last OBS update did kind of fuck up the fonts. Really hard to read.
Agree to that. I just realize after you say it.
If I make the font bigger, it solves the problem, but then the whole layout is kind of fucked.
Pound yen looks like it can fall a lot, like past S3.
Yeah, I hope this is still going up. But the DAX pulled back, never mind.
Not right now, but eventually it might happen.
Oh, this is just terrible. I guess I'm gonna go back to the default one.
Prime Minister Johnson now finishes his interview with Times Radio.
Try a different color maybe.
Yeah, there's very little do. Let's just keep it like this.
Okay, so all wires picking up now on the China Foreign Ministry commentary, really about imposing visa bans on US
Yellow
officials
should have
interfering
a
with
nice
Hong Kong law.
contrast on the black charts.
No, this is just unreadable. I don't understand. I doubt I'm the only one with this problem. Anything.
Geopolitics here. Japan government spokesman says it's crucial to maintain current G7 framework. Got Swedish trade balance at the bottom of the hour for May.
Let's reset.
Coronavirus news here. Tokyo confirms 58 new cases of the virus infection, according to Asahi TV.
That's always crap.
Here comes the second fake wave of coronavirus. Cable looks like a short.
Swedish trade balance there sees a surplus of 2.4 billion from a 7.6 billion surplus as seeing the month prior. Brexit related news now. Coveney says UK needs to follow through on Brexit promises.
I give up.
Test, New Jersey. I give up. Chicken. Selling pound yen.
Wow, pound yen went bad quickly, huh? Well, that could be a fake. The dollar is just hitting the VWAP. And so does the euro. Well, I hope the euros keep going up because I bought euro yen. I think this stop loss is not really correct. What do you have here? 122.82. Ah, 123.64. This is really not correct.
Good time to buy pound.
Yeah, that looks much better.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Wow, cable is trashing hard, huh?
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this back?
Is it real or is it a late swing?
I'm not so sure, huh?
You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn.
I tend more to the upside on the pound, to be honest, but it looks kinda terrible.
Yeah, you know, I think it's just one of those. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's Monday. Maybe it's gonna go down and test the structure, which is
S1 on
20
pound
pips
yen
down.
looks very possible. My original target is past S3.
Nah, I think it's gonna start heading up within the next 15-20 minutes.
Maybe right now at structural support, but I think this is gonna break below. So I'm gonna test the session support, which is 16 pips lower. But then it's gonna look very bearish.
On pound.
So a quick look on the larger time frames. No, actually no. That looks still legit. Just remove all that crap here.
Yeah, you know, it's just how far is the question. Structural support, most likely.
Yeah, or now.
Oh, I mean session support, sorry.
Or now. Tough one.
I like the now part.
Are there some in between on pound on the pound?
Yeah.
And we are right at it now. Where is it? Cannot find it. Oh, there it is. So it's red lines, but you get the idea. That's why now. Oh, never mind, it's below already. But the euro just hit the VWAP.
Mortgage approvals will push pound up.
Do you really think anybody is buying houses right now? I just buy the euro. Maybe not. Wow, dollar cats just spiked up. Okay, I'm not gonna buy the euro. But cable seems to respect the support. When it's a valid setup, let's just buy it.
See that little tricky spiky? Is that the spark?
Cable sits on midline Asia session.
Mistakes now, 'cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life, wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down, wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I had to leave, there's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in, I packed my things to go, am I being
Just a quick sound check here, testing 1 2. In a couple of minutes we'll have a look at the other regional CPI data from Germany coming through.
Oh, can I get so stopped out? Random economic news. I'm gonna reload on my coffee.
choice I make, it's my new rebellious way.
Okay, top of the hour then, we're going to get Baden-Württemberg. Amongst other states, Hesse set to report as well. Brandenburg also reporting at the top of the hour.
Should have just rebought the DAX, huh?
Quick look at a note from Pantheon on the reading so far. Just said regarding Saxony, still no major effect in the core. Headline lifted by higher energy inflation.
Come on, push it.
Does that count as DAX to the VWAP?
No, this is a euro.
I'm asking about DAX. Does it count?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's at the VWAP. And there are news coming out now, which is
Who's chid?
not a bad thing. Let me just get back to the DAX rate.
It looks like it's just going to go up, right?
Yeah. Oh, the VWAP is it's much higher than the VWAP. Shit. But it's on Pepperstone, right at the VWAP.
Really?
Yeah.
Push it real good, baby.
MC Hammer style, huh? I entered too early, so I have only 2 contracts on.
DAX is pushing.
Push it, push it. Aha. Push it.
Come on, DAX, I'm gonna get stopped out of the euro in a minute. I need my money back. Where's my position list? Euro yen looks nice. But if the euro goes down, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
States of Brandenburg, June CPI 1% year over year versus 0.9% seen last month. On the month, seen up 0.7%, versus minus 0.1%. So we've seen a rebound generally from the German states so far. That's Brandenburg CPI then at 1% on the year over year, from 0.9% last time round. Month over month, 0.7 versus minus 0.1.
That's it. Not even 1 point.
Forex stonks.
Nah, the euro is gonna go down. Gonna close the euro trade. I'll just move the stop higher and trail.
Around about 2 minutes now to stop the hour then. We just seen Brandenburg report. Still got a couple of other states due to report at the top of the hour.
Hey, Swing.
Yeah.
When CTrader fills an order, why does it say at VWAP?
They always use a volume balanced price. And stepped out of the euro. It's probably true.
10 seconds to the top of the hour. So Baden-Württemberg then 0.5% on the month, 0.8% year over year. As for Bavaria, year over year 0.8% and versus 0.5% month over month. Just to recap then, we've on Baden-Württemberg. So a 0.8% year over year reading, and that was from a 0.7% last month, 0.5 on the month over month versus flat. And on the year over year for Bavaria, we see a 0.8% and a 0.5% on the month. At 0.8% versus 0.6 last time round. Hess sees a 0.8%. Have we just done Hess? No. Hess just comes up 0.8% year over year versus 0.3 last time round. 0.6% on the month versus minus 0.1% last time round.
So Swing, on that particular order I checked, and they gave me a closing price 2 ticks better than the TP that I put. Does that mean that the averaging came to my favor, or?
Yeah, they always try to limit you out, and if that doesn't work, it's market.
So did I get slipped 2 ticks to my benefit, or?
Just fixed income news as Germany lifts its debt auction sales.
It's not really slippage, just the next price was better than yours. Alright, the Nasdaq is right at the reverb, but the Nikkei is still below.
I tell you, once I had 100 pip TP on a Kiwi pair, and the news came out, and they slipped it, and it doubled my account.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? Oh, look at the euro, that damn bitch. I'm gonna buy it again. Oh, maybe not. Okay, one more time. Just a small one. Stop below the low. Oh, I can double that. Lever up, margin out. Actually, I could double it again. No, that's good.
So note we saw SMB Swiss site deposits there move higher over the past week. Seeing total site deposits at the end of the 26th of June week, 683 billion versus 680.1 billion last time round.
I have a bad feeling about this. The euro is going good, but the euro looks terrible, and the DAX looks terrible, which makes no sense why euro-yen goes up, but well, science when doesn't make anything sense. Back in a sec, the cat destroyed something.
Test. Windows disabled my sound or something. I don't hear anything on this device either. Swing, did you mute me?
Alright, I'm stopped out already? Oh, no.
Oh, I heard that. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
S&P there just affirms China's A+, A-1 rating. Outlook stable. That's S&P then affirming China's A+, A-1 rating. Outlook stable.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. The sound on my computer just cut out completely.
Oh, but the quality is pretty good for a phone.
Yeah, it's a good phone. Made in China.
Oh, who cares? Everything is made in China. And stopped out again. Fuck you, euro.
Yeah. Did you see what pound yen just did?
Oh, new low. I was just downstairs for like 30 seconds. Everything is fucked up. Oh, I'm not stopped out.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a close one. Oh, but I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. There's the position.
Phone from homie.
Wow, that was a close one. On the euro. That's not even 0.1 pip before the stop loss.
Ha 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 ha, I instantly love this stream. Everything is FXXXCD up hahaha.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out for sure. DAX too. Indices is going down already. So the Nikkei. Yeah, Nikkei is going down. And the Nasdaq doesn't look any better. This could still turn around, but I don't think it's...
In this report, S&P says China is likely to maintain above average economic growth performance relative to other middle income economies
FX.
in the next few years.
And stepped out. Wow, the Nasdaq is dropping hard. This is gonna stop me out of the DAX too. And stopped out from the DAX. That was a quick one. Right now I have nothing to trade left, except the dollar CAD, but this is way too late. I'll buy the euro again, doing the die hard. That looks pretty good now.
It's quite a swing down, huh?
How about it's at support?
Euro is in a downtrend, don't do it.
Trend?
There is no long.
Is it, huh? That depends on how you define trend.
Yeah, we hit 62% retrace. And go down now.
Okay. Sounds legit.
Weekly it's up. Trendy.
Good thing I don't trade trends. But yeah, this looks like it's gonna go down.
Draw trend lines.
Pound is going down, Aussie dollar is going down, dollar CAD is going up, so the euro is gonna go down sooner or later too.
In just over 10 minutes, we do have some UK data. We're looking at mortgage lending, mortgage approvals, consumer credit data from the Bank of England. In terms of mortgage approvals, we're looking at 25,000, up from 15,848 last month. The range 10,000 to 45,000. As for mortgage lending, that's seen at a fall of 1 billion after a gain of 292 million last month. The range, a drop of 3 billion to a gain of 2.2 billion. Bank of England consumer credit then for May seen down 2.5 billion from a fall of 7.4 billion last month. The range of minus 6.5 billion to flat, minus 6.5 billion to flat.
I have to shut my computer down too, because it says my audio engine stopped.
Maybe a driver thing?
Yeah, well,
Strange. My prop indicator just tells me that I broke the law.
well, did you break the law?
No. Oh, it's back.
I hope my computer starts. I've got trades I need to manage.
You can log on with your phone.
Kind of hard.
Yeah.
Well, are we back?
Nothing much happened. The pound is pulling back a little bit.
My computer seems to be working.
I guess we're done with the euro now.
Pound yen gonna push up again?
Ahead of the data, we're seeing the pound lose out against the euro at the moment. Euro sterling there at spot 91.10. Just again edging back towards session highs. Just to quickly recap then, we're looking at mortgage approvals for May, seen up 25,000 here after a 15,800 gain last month. Consumer credit seen falling by 2.5 billion after a fall of 7.4 billion last time round. And mortgage lending seen down 1 billion versus a gain of 292 million previously.
No, I meant the euro is probably gonna going down from here, at least pulling back.
You know I have a one-track mind.
Yeah, dollar cat is going extending. I should get rid of the euro trade.
"30 seconds. I'll lead with mortgage approvals first. You've got about 15 seconds of the data.
Okay.
Five seconds. Still waiting. Mortgage approvals then at 9,300 according to BOE data. 9,300. BOE consumer credit down 4.597 billion, so that's a fall of 4.597 billion. And for money supply there, I see growth of 2% on the month. Right, quick look. Net lending secured on dwellings then at 1.2 billion, 1.224 billion, from expected drop of 1 billion. So mortgage lending then just rises more than expected there. Mortgage approvals though are down. Up 9,300 from expected gain of 25,000. And we saw consumer credit there fall by 4.597 billion, expected drop of 2.5 billion.
Come on, stop me out already. I'm gonna close the DAX.
So UK May net gilt purchases by foreign investors is up 2.533 billion.
Under my tattoos, there's a remedy, remedy, remedy. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah, yeah. There's a remedy, remedy. Oh no, darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya.
Okay, that's not gonna work out. Wow, Panyan is going down nice. Aussie dollar is going down too.
UK household deposits have risen by a record £25.6 billion in May.
strikes by my window. Hits my chest right in the
I have a feeling the DAX is not gonna make it over the VWAP.
morning. Could have slept here.
Sorry, the Nasdaq.
I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Oh, the euro is breaking out. Well.
close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so every night I dream it. I'm starting to believe in what you say when I'm asleep, and that you need me.
So much for don't buy the euro, huh?
Just now, Bank of England's Ways and Means overdraft facility for UK Treasury remained at £370 million on June 24th.
But I'm not so sure the index is keeping green. This looks very tricky. The Nikkei just barely made it over the VWAP. Oh shit! I accidentally closed the DAX. Whatever.
Some sterling-related news here is that UK Chief Negotiator David Frost has now arrived at the Berlaymont for the first face-to-face Brexit talks since March. We've heard from Coveney really talking this morning, and recent commentary has said that we haven't really seen any kind of meaningful advancement on talks between the two sides.
Should I rebuy it? But now I can only buy maybe 2 contracts. Because the stop is still the same. Oh no.
I'm calling it a day. I'm holding the pound yen short. It'll be back tomorrow.
I'm still long euro yen. But yeah, this looks very odd. So whatever. Could both work out.
I'm back in pound yen long.
I accidentally closed my DAX trade. Target was 122.54.
Did it have profit?
Yeah, sure, but yeah, it's just flipping coins.
That's good.
Had a 0.14 profit and a 0.16 loss, and now I have a 0.14 profit again.
So wouldn't you want to enter like 20% back in or something?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but this would be like 2 contracts. Yeah, if it pulls back, I'm gonna enter. If not, then not.
It's not the same, right? Actually, I've done that re-entry before and gotten hurt by it.
What? I should not draw trend lines if I don't trade trends? What the fuck does that mean?
That means you're restricted from drawing those diagonal lines from now on. But you can still imagine them.
Some people have strange hobbies.
Okay, we're 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, and we have business climate, economic sentiment data from the Eurozone, consumer confidence really to be confirmed here. We'll go through the numbers now. So consumer confidence final for June, expected at minus 14.7, improving from minus 18.18 last month, but minus 14.7 was the flash read that we saw previously. The range there, minus 14. There isn't one, minus 14.7. In terms of economic sentiment, that's expected at 80 versus 67.5, so an improvement there expected. The range 72 to 88. Industrial sentiment's in at minus 20 from minus 27.5, the range minus 22.5 to minus 13. And services sentiment's in at minus 25.4 from minus 43.6, the range minus 34.9 to minus 22. Minus 34.9 to minus 22. Business climate for May came in at minus 2.43. I don't have an estimate for that. So in this instance, we'll lead with economic confidence because we've seen the consumer confidence really, but we'll confirm that reading of minus 14.7 when it comes up.
I wanted to hold the DAX through the news. I was scaling out of dollar CAD and then I accidentally clicked the close button on the DAX. Yeah, whatever. Money is money. I should scale in the VIX a little bit, huh? The new news come out?
We'll put up the Moody's report for you, but they talk about emerging markets, financial conditions now stabilising, but pandemic fallout clouds second half credit prospects.
How much am I on now? 120.
Just warn that pandemic-induced shock to growth, earnings and debt burdens will increase emerging market credit vulnerabilities.
So if everything's volatile, why is the VIX still going down?
Well, it's tracking S&P. It's just pre-market data. Plus, it's not volatile. It's just moving. But this may be changing in a minute. Well, it has very little impact on the US markets. Well, maybe it does.
Is the implication that the VIX doesn't follow any price action of its own?
I haven't seen that. But technically, yes, there is some relation, for sure, because everything moves in certain ways.
Right.
It's a universal thing, it has very little to do with markets.
Cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con un ratoncito. Si quiere ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
Okay, so just very quickly then, we're looking at the sentiment read here. Economic sentiment seen at 80 from 67.5 for the Eurozone. Industrial sentiment expected at -20 versus -27.5. And services sentiment seen at -25.4 versus -43.6. And we get confirmation of consumer confidence final at -14.7. That's the prediction anyway, from its first look, and -18.8 seen last month. We get consumer inflation expectations for June as well, and we'll also get selling price expectations. And obviously Euribor comes in shortly afterwards. Minutes ago. 10 seconds. $75.7 for economic sentiment. Consumer confidence final confirmed at -14.7. Industrial sentiment at -21.7. Services sentiment at -35.6.
Guess not.
You've got the consumer inflation expectations. I haven't seen that yet, but selling price expectations -4.4. Giving in a lot to nothing in its 7-day US dollar operation. No change there.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you. I would watch the days go by, wasted in blue. I was out of use. Now every day, every night, every moment with you, I'm walking on air. And every day, every way, I feel I can't lose. I wanna shout it out, ain't no limit. I wanna shout it out to the world. You got me all worked up, got me spinning. I'm crazy for love, crazy for
Only geopolitical news here is EU Trade Chief Hogan, as expected really, was he says he's decided not to stand as candidate to head World Trade Organization. We're expecting some sort of statement from him.
whenever lost, whenever down. You know what to do. There's no mountain I won't climb. Be right by your side, right by your side. Now every day, every night.
So that guy. So that guy was right about pound yen being in a. So that guy was right about pound yen being in a downtrend on the 4-hour, and that it's still not considered an uptrend until it makes a higher high.
No, he said the euro.
Well, he said it to me about pound yen as well, but so the issue. So, I actually forgot to look. So what, the euro technically turned and is in a downtrend until it makes a higher high? That seems kind of like a stretch, actually.
Well, everything works with 1,000 pip stop loss.
case it was missed, that Eurozone consumer inflation expectations at 21.6, falling from 28.6 in May. Sterling continues to come under a bit of pressure here. Now, Euro Sterling still hovering around session highs at the moment now, 91.29, as cable there trades at 23.23 last. Pressure there. We've heard from Prime Minister Johnston this morning that says that austerity is not on its way back.
Well, pound yen pushed down 50 pips and I missed it. It didn't push up. Guess you can call that a double top up there. And I'm still not convinced that it's not going to make a higher high. Swing.
The euro or pound yen?
Pound yen.
Okay, if the...
What should I be saying? That on the 4 hour it'll most likely fill that last wick and then head down and come down at least to the double bottom? Or should I be saying, oh, it could be making a higher low here and go up?
Give me a second, I'll take a look.
There's a 4 hour diagonal like right there. So you might be saying it's the moment of truth.
Wow, I'm glad I went out of that buy position.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have another diagonal. Yeah, this is just short term, but it's broke already. And the actual one is below S1. Yeah, I have the same one on the 4 hour. So we're basically below the support, which I actually was expecting to hold. And the next one would be this one here, 131618. Maybe a little bit lower, 595. Or the previous low, like you said, double bottom time. There is a lot of horizontal support at 788. It's gonna be an interesting one.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I
let them take advantage. I was wildin' on record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, for the record, for the record, for the record. Too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record.
Prime Minister Johnson says we need an activist, interventionist approach to the economy. He has been speaking earlier today on Times Online, but Prime Minister Johnson on the wires again. Just a reminder, we'll hear from, well, we may not, I don't think it's guaranteed we'll hear from him immediately at the bottom of the hour, but Bank of England's Governor Andrew Bailey speaks at a climate finance event. Johnson then on Leicester, again one of the hotspots for coronavirus at the moment. We're not out of the woods yet. So we are concerned about Leicester. China's May service trade deficit at $9.9 billion, says the safe. Keep it here at Carrie Lam of Hong Kong on the wires at the moment now, just talking about security law to help further reinforce the city's finance status.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna close the Euro-Yen trade too. It's a very small position anyway. It's R2 now. Alright, that's it for me today. Quick Monday. Gonna go play Minecraft with my daughter.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up, do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone.
Alright, that's me for today. Have a good one and talk in the chat room, which is free, by the way, forever.
Somebody